Alright, let me make sure the sound's all good. Sounding good. Alright, good morning everybody. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys slept well. I am ready to get back into this playthrough. This menu music's so good, isn't it? I'll let a couple more folks trickle in here. Then we'll go ahead and get started. How's everybody's morning going, though? Hope everybody's doing good. Morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you guys. It's morning here and it is cold again. We still got snow. All right, let's dive in. Like I said, I'm so ready to get back into it. Hey, Positive, how's it going? Evening here in Malaysia. Hope you're doing good. Man, straight into it. These loading screens are a lot different than I remember when I first played this game. Morning, Derelict, how you doing? Alright, we just got Tali, and I think we're going to go talk to the council now. I think that's what we have next on the list, right? Let's double check that, see if I remember. We got this too. Yeah, the corruption. Go to the upper wards to deliver it to her, so I have to do that. Probably haven't seen the last of Conrad. Okay. So, I think before we run over to the council, let's finish up a couple of these assignments. Let's go turn this in. And then let's also go to Jalid. I think we'll go do that. Sound good to you guys? Sounds good to me. Let's see if we got... Oh, Tali has a bunch of points. What is she? She's a machinist? Machinist? Sent a couple Skyrim... I saw those, Derelict. Those are awesome. I'm going to post a couple later tonight. Shield boost. Yeah, cool. So she... What is her main thing? Electronics, pistols, decryption... Okay. Alrighty. Let's head on out. So like I said, I think first, pretty much everything we have to turn in are in the wards, right? Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Oh, I remember this guy.
My name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
I'm listening.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
I'll see what I can do.
I can put in a word with the embassy and speed things along.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Yeah, I'll definitely help with that. Okay, well, let's go talk to that guy at the bar first, then. He's this way, right? Yeah. This way. I love Shepard's run. Clerk Bosker. That's a name. Bosker.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
I'm here for Samesh.
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
So you're running tests?
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Yeah, this isn't right.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body
What are
is wrong.
therapeutic games
Commander, you
that
of
I'm
all
recommending?
people should understand
Hey,
how far
Mithril.
we must go to
I did
protect
too, kind of.
humanity.
I guess it depends on what you're looking for, positive. I think a lot of different games can be therapeutic. I think Animal Crossing can be therapeutic, and then I think Bloodborne can be therapeutic, so I'm probably a weird case. It's not worth it.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
Yeah, you tell him, Shepard.
All right, Commander.
Shepard said crap.
You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Okay. Thank you, kind sir. Got some Paragon points, too. How are we looking? Oh, my God. How are we looking Paragon Renegade-wise? A tad bit more Renegade than Paragon, but still pretty middle of the road, which is how I like it. Alrighty, let's go tell him about that. Tell him his wife's getting sent back.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Yeah, she's coming
I
home.
reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for.
Mr. Bosker.
Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye, Samesh. Alrighty. Well, we did a good little thing for the day. So, now we probably want to go to... I guess the wards, right? Which way are the wards? Consort chambers. Is this the way to the wards? To ward access, yes. So we want to go here. Good deal. We got to decide what planet we're going to go to first, too. After all this. Gosh, I love the Citadel so much. Oh yeah, the Hanar is still preaching because I bought his license. How much? Oh my gosh. So I keep pressing R2 because I've played Baldur's Gate, and you hold down R2 for this kind of wheel, so that's why I keep getting my guns out. What Mass Effect is this? This is 1. And it's part of the Legendary Edition. This is my second full playthrough of Mass Effect 1, but I've never played Mass Effect 2 and 3. How many more of those guys do we have to scan? 6. There's 6 more somewhere around here. You guys think we'll find them all before we leave? Do we go the right way? Indeed. Okay.
Garrus, if you do not mind me asking, how do you feel about hunting a Turian?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Things are different among my people. There are so few of us. We are expected to be loyal, even when it is difficult.
Okay. Alrighty. So we have to go talk to Emily, the reporter lady.
So how are you liking your posting?
But where did it spit us out at? Flux and wards access. Flux Casino. What's around here?
It's good. how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
I guess not, but you could still use a few more men.
Man, it looks so good in the Legendary Edition. Hey, here's a keeper. That's 15. So we only got 5 more. Oh, this is a little, like, through passage.
Into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Okay, so the Hanar don't want them digging. That's interesting. Interesting. Oh. What was that? Did you guys hear that, like, explosion? Alright, is that 16? Does that mean we only have 4 more? I think we only have 4 more keepers to scan, actually. Okay.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
I found some discs.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
We'll see what the Paragon
What would
one
my
is.
future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
What we get? What we get? 400. I'll take it. Oh yeah, now to CSEC, right? Which way is CSEC? This way? Yeah. I'm getting my bearings again. Kind of. Wait, is there a keeper over there? Did we get him already? Yes, we did. What's this say? Codex entry.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
No, I already asked him all that.
Go.
Right. You're probably
To
real busy.
CSEC. Let's go tell Jalid that he was lying to us.
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tali.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
Spicy. Okay, where's he at? And also, are there any keepers in here that I missed? There must be, right? Gotta be some keepers in here.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shepard?
You sent your ships? Awesome, I'll check them out in a little bit. I have to type up 2 of my works, Stone Empire and The Last Crusade, for my favorite characters, King Tolvin Noyles. Cool. Yes, I did.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
Yes, please do,
You
Mithra.
forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of it.
We're in this
I'm
together.
scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
Exactly.
You're helping us?
Yeah.
But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
I don't trust him very much.
Hello, Commander.
Actually, I don't trust both of them, but I could be wrong. Okay, I did scan this keeper. Are there any other keepers in here before I leave? I really do want to try to get all the keepers before I leave the Citadel. Because how many more do I have? I don't have many more. Yeah, I have four. Four more to find. Mass Effect keepers. Yeah, I think the keepers are a tad bit easier than the stones of Baranzaya. Because the Citadel's just a little bit less spread out. But there's always like one that I can't find, and it gets harder the like less keepers there are to find. Do these just all circle around, or does this go somewhere else? Aha, here's one. Rec officer.
Looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military.
That's
First
me.
time on the Citadel, that about right?
You know me.
How do you know who I am?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Let's see what he has.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
What do you have for me? Ooh. Some pricey stuff, that's for sure. I can only afford these. I'm going to keep picking up these licenses because they're only 100. And I think that means I can buy more stuff for my ship's requisition officer, right? I think that's right. Let's go search the docking
I'd love
bay.
to see what the Normandy can do in a fight.
How so? The Normandy is built
Discovered
for
your
stealth,
channel this
not
week and really
combat.
enjoying your content. Much love, man. I appreciate you, Predator.
But the stealth drive adds a new tactical level to space combat as we know it. Surprisingly,
Glad you've been
it's
enjoying the
undetected
stuff.
flanking maneuvers.
If it comes to a fight, I'd prefer a flotilla ship. It's easier to trust what you've worked on yourself.
Look at that beautiful ship. I'm really just... Yeah, see, there is a keeper here. I knew it. I had a feeling. This game is seriously so freaking cool, dude. Like, this game is just so awesome. Like, look at that city. Gosh, I would love some, like, Mass Effect spin-off stories where you're, like, in the Citadel and stuff. Normandy's my favorite player base ever. I think I agree with you, Derelict. Yeah, so cool. Alright, come on, gang.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Stardew Valley Farm, AC Island, Normandy. Nice. Okay, so how many more keepers do we have now? We got two. We got two more keepers. I think we found all the ones we can here, though, but I could be wrong. Where's this lead? To the Presidium. We want to go back to the wards, so I'm going to head down this way. That's just the elevator? Yep. Right. Back to
Binary
the
Helix has
wards.
settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
It's so funny that the elevators last the length of the, like the dialogue now. You can even skip it. It's so fast. I remember those taking forever my first playthrough. Yeah, we got that keeper. I wonder if there's any more keepers in, like, Korra's den. Let's go, let's circle around that way and check it out. There's another bar we haven't been to yet, I know that. Yeah, we scanned this one, I think, right? Yep. Yeah, where's that? Isn't there another bar here? I can't remember. There's probably some in the lower wards that we haven't talked to yet. I don't see any keepers. Okay. Here's Korra's den. Okay, let's see if there's any keepers in here that I missed. Man, they opened this place up real quick. If there was a keeper back there, I'd crack up. But yeah, there is not. Okay. So let's head to, I guess, the lower wards, right? Or we are in the lower wards, aren't we? Yes, we are. All right, let's get out of here. As I get stuck on a patron. Oh, that's so cool to me too. This like little like roadway here. Okay, let's watch some cars. Look at that. They go. There anything right around here? No? Okay. All the lore I'm typing up for Lanzalarian come from my small pocket notebook, and the last province descriptions for my second continent, Elminar. Since I got tired of writing them, are only one page instead of two. Okay. Alrighty. We've already talked to all these guys down here too. And what are we looking at like with our assignments here? So yeah, we just have 2 more keepers to try to find. Like I said though, it gets more difficult the lower you get. I'm trying to think of what area I haven't really explored too much. Oh, I do wonder if there's one in the med clinic. Aha. Yeah. So there's just one more. I was right though. Do you have anything else to say?
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Happy to help.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Hey, I get that.
You're a doctor.
Is that just the same? Yeah, it's the same thing.
I'll be going now.
Okay. I don't think I need supplies from her, so think we're good to go. So one more. There's one more keeper somewhere. Where have we not explored here? I wonder if there's any here. Are there any keepers at the consort chambers? There's one outside. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. I'll tell you guys what, though, we're really learning our way around the Citadel. There's one. Did we scan that one? I think we did. I think I remember getting that one yesterday, or the day before yesterday. Yeah, I did. Okay. Anything in here? We didn't talk to him. There are 2 games you have to choose for the rest of your life. What would it be? For the rest of my life. I could probably play modded Skyrim and just Skyrim in general for the rest of my life, because that's such a comfort game to me. And the other one... I'd probably want some variety, right? So probably Skyrim and like I don't know, I think like Wii Sports or Guitar Hero would be great. That would probably entertain me for most of my life. Because I'd have something to like mod and dig into with myself, and then have something to play with friends, you know? I know, right? I think I could be happy with that. Like if you put me on a like deserted island and all I had was 2 video games, it'd probably be those 2.
One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly...
What about you, Positive?
I am amazed each time I hear it.
Who are you?
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed.
Yeah, that was my first version too, the PS3 version.
Many important clients here on the Citadel.
I got it December 2011.
Arrives on the station. I take notice.
I was told to talk to you.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard, and you're right. But Rex has already told you far more than I know about this. I am sorry.
Great pick, great game, Positive.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Shepard, do you really need to ask that?
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Yeah, I don't buy it, but whatever.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge.
Knowledge.
I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy.
I can see that,
The Shadow
derelict.
Broker is the true master.
What do you think your choices would be?
Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Who is he?
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
But you're his agent, right?
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
Okay. What about the Citadel?
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
Tell me about the Presidium.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
Tell me about the war. He's a lot different than the others of his species, isn't he?
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
All right.
I should go.
Thanks for your time.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay. Let's see if we can find that last dude, man. I really want to. There's one down there. Look at this nice little monument. This seriously does remind me so much of a Halo ring. There he is!
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Right?
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower.
Just take my room
one of the
again.
Presidium's most
Sorry, I missed that
recognizable
myth.
and important
If I haven't told you,
structures.
my game would be a roguelike. I think I did know that.
Relay monument, a
Recently
scale model
subbed.
representation of a Prothean
The
mass relay.
aspect.
To your left is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the
Oh,
Citadel,
thank you.
working on a control panel. You may see keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way.
Listen.
The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the
I
Citadel.
need to scan this keeper,
Obstructing
though.
their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Can I pretty please scan this keeper?
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Oh, why here?
Any particular reason there are so many keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
When I saw your slow play then, I said, finally someone who gets it. Keep up the great work, looking forward to more playthroughs. Oh, well, thank you. I'm really glad I can be that for you, though. Like I said, I definitely feel the insomnia stuff. I have a lot of trouble sleeping myself sometimes. So, I'm glad I can help with that. But yeah, I think it's really cool how many people really resonated with that. I'll have another video coming out Friday that I think you guys will really enjoy too. Will she really not let me scan this keeper?
Thank you for... Welcome to Presidium. For your convenience.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Please do not disturb the Keepers.
How do I scan this keeper? What am I supposed to do? Avina won't let me scan it. Does it say anything in the journal? Do you care about gaming in HDR or could you care less? I think HDR is really nice if you have a good TV for it. But I have a personal, not really gripe, but I can't really use HDR because I'm a content creator. And HDR gives me a lot of problems in the editing side and the streaming side. So everything you'll see from me is an SDR because it's just an easier format to work with when creating content. A lot of things can go wrong when recording with HDR, especially gameplay and stuff like that. It'll look really washed out or blown out when it transfers over to editing software. So for me personally, I think HDR is really great if you have a good TV for it, but I probably won't ever use it because I make content off of what I do. So I'm pretty much recording most of my gameplay for clips, for things to talk about, etc., and I'm streaming, so it gives me a lot more headache than it's worth for my personal line of work. If that makes sense. Yeah. But I do think it's really good. Like, I have a pretty nice LG in the living room that has some nice HDR. Yes, I have. I'm actually playing it a little bit on the side right now, trying to catch up to the DLC that just dropped yesterday. It's one of my favorite games, like, ever, though. KCD2 is awesome. Awesome game. This is seriously the last keeper we gotta scan, but Avina won't let me.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing...
Do any of you know how to scan this one?
For your convenience, this terminal is programmed with information on the tower, the relay monument...
Let's go at the relay monument.
Tell me about the relay monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the relay monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the relay monument a favorite topic of discussion.
Excellent content, relax to enjoy.
Academics and scholars.
Thank you, Taylor. I appreciate the rant.
That's all for now.
Okay.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
So, I guess we just can't scan that one, so maybe there is just one that I have missed. Let's go stop back by the embassies and just see. Did we scan this one? Yeah, we did. Don't see one up there. What's that? That's just C-Sec? Okay. Okay. I'm kind of understanding how everything connects now, too. Let's go pop back up here. This is Udina's office, right? Yeah, there's no keeper in there. We got this guy. Mithril. Yeah. Yeah, and Mithril, definitely feel free to post some of the like characters that you've written and stuff like that. Definitely put those in the Hall of Heroes. Because it doesn't have to be video game specific. Like if it's just some characters that you've written and come up with yourself, definitely use that channel for that. See you positive. Hope you sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. I hope you have a good night's rest, man. Did we get that one? I feel like we did. That's Cora's Den, right? Or not Cora's Den, but the whatever it's called. Alright. Well, I guess we should head back down, or maybe to the Citadel, like, tower. And then we'll go see if there's any in there. Okay. We want to go to the tower. Hey Strider, don't usually leave comments on things. Just want to say I really like your video. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Glad you've been enjoying them. Because I really enjoy making them.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the council's assistants.
Oh, why couldn't it have been you? Why couldn't you have been the last one? This guy's still struggling with the tablet. He can't quite figure it out, can he? He's like, how does this dang iPad work? I'm just trying to make an appointment. Alright, let's go, Anderson.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
Saren's bringing it back.
Believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Does it matter?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I was wondering, how do you find new games to play? I'm just wondering because it's something I seem to have a hard time with. No, I don't think that's a stupid question at all. For me, I mean, I've gotten to the point in my life where I really do know what jumps out at me, and I have a pretty good idea of what I will and won't have a good time with. So if it's something that, like, I see a couple trailers, maybe I'll watch a review from, like, somebody, like a reviewer I trust, who isn't really clickbaity and enjoys some of the same things I do, then I'll check it out, and I'll get it, and I usually have a really good time with it. So that's how I find new games to play. But if you're referring to, like, how do I pick new games to play and whatnot, then I really do just go by, you know, my heart and go by what grabs me first. And I don't really give myself a hard time if I don't finish things like I used to. You know, I usually get back to it eventually. But yeah, that's really how my, like, compass works. I tend to not buy a ton of new games, but if there's some, like, if I buy a lot of new games in a year, it's like 4. That's a lot of new games for me in a year. But yeah, I kind of just go with what looks interesting to me, and what, like I said, over the years I've just learned what I do and don't like in a game, and there's certain games that I know I'll just avoid because I'm not going to enjoy it.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
Yeah, of course.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
You tell him, Ugina.
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Send me in. Put me in, Coach.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right.
Put me in, Coach.
There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No. It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I'm ready. Put me in, Coach.
I faced Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Here we go.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Good morning, Bowman. You came in at an awesome time. We just got granted Spectre status.
What's my first mission?
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any leads?
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
All right.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
All right.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
It's no big deal.
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Boom. Alrighty. So let me make sure I got all the keepers up here. I see one over there. Did we get this one? Yeah, we got this one. So 1, 2, 3. Is there another one in here? Who is that?
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything.
What's wrong?
I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
Yeah.
Sometimes.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Those are both bad.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
What about the authorities?
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away.
Dude, I'd love to have one of those. They look like the Yu-Gi-Oh arms. Yeah, we got that one. Got this one. We got the one over there, right? I'm just double checking. Yeah, we got him. Oh, is there one up here? There's one in there, but maybe we got that one. You'll take a biotic amp? This is it! Yay! We got all the keepers! Let's go. So do we have to do anything else with that? I guess not. Okay, that's out in the Stranus system. Okay, cool. That wasn't too bad. Gotta run. Thank you for the help, and I hope to catch one of your streams again. I can't wait. Awesome. Yeah, I stream every day, Monday through Thursday at this point, from 9:30 to 1:45-ish p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll probably branch out and do some more streams as I get more time, but that's what works best for me with my work schedule and everything right now. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. All these streams are posted as full-length videos too, so if you guys miss any, they will always be up in my channel and in different playlists, so yeah. Yep, I'll have that out, should be out Friday. That's usually when I post videos, or Friday afternoon/evening, so look for that.
In other news, ExoGeniCorp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team
Why is
was
Garrus
suddenly
just
cut
facing
off last
away?
week, company officials refused to comment.
Don't turn your back on me, Garrus. Please. Oh, we got this. This is just from hearing that that little news thing. Oh, we got some points. What do we want? What do we want here? I think we want... Will Spectre training be helpful to us? I think I want to max out Charm for right now. So that leaves us with 2 points, which we can either put in Infiltrator, which would be good, or Spectre Training. Restores dead squad members with 30% health. Max health, max accuracy. Increases the damage and duration of all your powers and attacks by 1%. By 1.5%. By 2%. What's max get us? Master Unity. Okay, that's pretty good, but I think... What's damping? Increases the explosion radius on your tech proximity mines. That's okay. Increases damage reduction by 14%. Okay. I definitely do want some more decryption eventually. Yeah, because I really want to be able to unlock things. Maybe we do one more in Infiltrator and one more in Decryption for now, just to kind of work. Oh, I reset everything. Whoops. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this. And what's electronics do? Advanced overload. Okay. Yeah, I want to slap a point in Decryption. I like that. I'm gonna auto level them up. Okay. Let's throw down a save, because it's been a while. Chose the objectively correct class Infiltrator. That one's always been my favorite. It was the first one I played when I played this first game back in the day. So I decided to go back and run an Infiltrator through all 3 games. And yeah, if you weren't here for the first stream, I've played Mass Effect 1 before, but I've never played Mass Effect 2 and 3, so that'll be my first time. Alright, where are we supposed to go? CSEC, yeah, I remember now. Hey, Cairo! Don't you just love that? Glad you can make it, though. Infiltrator and Vanguard, those are the only two I've played, so I'm probably a little biased of that myself. From only playing the remasters, I love the Planet Exploration, but 2 and 3 are also amazing games. Yeah, I played 1 back in, like, I want to say it was like 2010 or something, and I really enjoyed it. And then I picked up the Legendary Edition, and did a playthrough, and then life got busy, so I wasn't able to get to the second and third ones, which that's what I want to do now. That's why I'm focusing on this game for a while. 2 is your favorite game of all time? I've heard that from a lot of people. I've played the very beginning of 2, because that's kind of what happened, is I played 1, and then played about an hour of 2. And yeah, that's as far as I've gotten. Where am I going? I'm trying to find the requisition officer. I just talked to him like 40 minutes ago, and I already forgot where he was. So much for saying I learned my way around the ship, right? Yeah, okay. I had the right idea, just the wrong side. I need my Spectre gear, sir.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake.
It's not a mistake.
System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre.
Heck yeah.
Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
I'm done.
I think I'll be going.
Sure thing, Commander. You have a good day now.
Yeah, I can't wait to play Dispatch.
Hello, Commander.
I'll probably pick that up in probably over the holidays.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Yeah, I will. I've dodged all of them so far. Basically, if I see anything... Oh my dear lord. 313,600. Wow-wee. I don't think I want anything. Did he give me anything special? I guess maybe. Okay, meet the ambassador in the Alliance docking bay. Where's that? Is that back towards the embassy, like where I was? You asking me, Cairo? My favorite game of 2025 is? Let's use the like. Is there a rapid transport here? Where's this go? I think for me, personally, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is my personal game of the year. But I think Expedition 33 deserves the win, too. That's kind of where my head is with it. But I absolutely adored Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Where am I going? There we go. You think Silksong deserves it? I think it definitely deserves something. Let's go to, I guess, to the embassies, right? Expedition and Kingdom Come are both great second places. Yeah, see, I enjoy Hollow Knight, but it doesn't do Yeah, I think Death Stranding 2 definitely deserves something, for sure, because I really love it. But, yeah, my personal game of the year is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Because I love those, like, sandboxy type games that just let me do whatever I want. And, like I said, I think Hollow Knight is an incredible, incredible game. But I'm not a huge, like, side-scrolling Metroidvania fan. I'm just not. So I think it's like an incredible game, but it's not one of my personal favorite games. But I think it does everything it does extremely well. And if that's your type of thing, there's pretty much nothing better. But yeah, my big three that I've played this year so far is Death Stranding 2, Expedition 33, and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. One thing nobody disagree on is this your game of the year. It's absolutely stacked. I would put my money on Expedition 33 winning just because of the reception. And me and my buddy usually do. We don't really bet, but we will take each other out to eat if like one of us like gets it right. And the past 3 years I've hit it on the head. So I think Expedition 33 is going to win this year. I remember the year that Elden Ring and God of War Ragnarok came out. He was like, dude, it's going to be Ragnarok. Ragnarok's going to win. I'm like, man, it's going to be Elden Ring. It just is, you know. Because I think Expedition 33's just reception on a social scale was insane. Coming from a unknown studio, I really am upset that they didn't get... Did you guys see they didn't get a Grammy nomination? But Assassin's Creed Shadows did. I think it's going to either be those three or Expedition Kingdom Come and Death Stranding 2. Because you gotta remember how much Jeff Keighley also loves Hideo Kojima. So there is that to factor in as well. But yeah, I was really upset that Expedition didn't get any nomination. That's one of the best soundtracks I've heard in a long time. I'll have that playing when I'm cooking and stuff. That good stuff, man. Really good stuff. Where am I going? Go to the embassy, right? Or remove that. Yeah, I really enjoy the gameplay too. I'm about halfway through my playthrough though, so I haven't finished it. But I really like the parrying with the turn-based. My favorite game ever is Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, that game looks intense for me, Mithril. I've looked at it a few times and my tiny human brain is just like, I don't know if I can handle that. Alright, I'm lost. I forget how to get to the Alliance Bay. There's CSEC. I know we just went there to scan it. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. It looks really cool. And the stories that people have been able to come up with in that game just seem insane. Where is it? Is it in CSEC? It's been in development for 21 years, the most complicated civilization simulator game in the world, seriously. Yeah, and that's kind of why I've bounced off of it. Because lately I haven't been able to enjoy those city sims as much as I used to. I still love a good round of Civilization, you know. I'm so lost right now. I forgot where I went to go to the Alliance Bay when I was searching for the Keepers. Huge fan of Expedition 33 because not only is that game great, but what it means to a trip. Yeah, and I think that's kind of why it took the industry by storm, because this is what happens when you have a small group of devs that have a very clear goal and vision in mind and pour a ton of passion into something. And it's an experiment that paid off tenfold, you know. It's one of those anomaly kind of games. Okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we need to go to CSEC. So I'm pretty sure it's the docking bay in CSEC. I think that the release of Silksong was really good because reviewers did not get early copies. Only the OG Hollow Knight backers did. And then it crashed Steam, Xbox, Nintendo, and PlayStation because, yeah. Well, I just remember for years the meme being like, when's Silksong coming out? When's Silksong coming out?
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been
Right.
kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter
So
and were last
funny.
seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Yeah, exactly. Yay! See, we're smart.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you
We
know
got
the
a
rules.
ship.
Perfect ship for a Spectre.
Heck yeah.
Treat her well, Commander.
What's going on?
I want the truth. Why are you
SMART.
stepping down, sir?
Exactly.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
There's more to
Come
this.
clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
So what went wrong?
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story.
I haven't watched The
For now,
Simpsons
all
in
you
so
need to know
long.
is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me.
Hey, good
I had my
morning,
shot.
evening,
Came
afternoon.
and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Yeah, and I think games like that will come out all the time, and a lot of times you can't predict it. Like, you can't be mad because another successful game released. Like, I understand it from a marketing standpoint, like, if you're mad at that, but, yeah. Any word on Saren?
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him.
Oh, yeah,
we
I've
know
heard
what
good
he's
things of Celeste.
The country.
If you end up playing that, let me
He's got
know
his
how it
Geth
goes,
scouring the
Cairo.
Traverse looking for clues.
I've had my eye on
We
that
had
one.
reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before
Yeah.
our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Well, that's why, like, one of my favorite speeches at the Game Awards was Sven's speech after Baldur's Gate 3 won Game of the Year. Yeah, that's a great speech if you guys haven't listened to that. Isn't he? Yeah, I love Captain Anderson. What about the Reapers?
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if
Don't
they
we
do,
have footage
the
of that
conduit's the
one
key to
flying
bringing them
off?
back.
Like, can't we show the Council
Stop
that?
Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from
We have
returning.
that footage, like, from Ashley. And count on me.
I'll stop him.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch
I'll
Benezia,
stop
another
him.
voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
You know what? I'm going to poll it with you guys. Because I've done this a few different ways. I want to see what you guys think. Undertale is definitely great. Blue wife. I have no idea what any of them are, so Artemis Tau. We'll see if any of you guys are mean to me, too. Garrus is also the blue wife. The unanimous vote. Everybody wants Liara. Well, Mithril, you might just find out. Blue wife, blue life, am I right, boys? Wow, really? Unanimously, Artemis Tau. Nobody was mean and wanted to send me to Novaria first, though, which is nice. Yeah, I usually go either Pharos or Artemis Tau first, so Artemis Tau it is. I'm going to give you guys 10 more seconds if anybody else wants to vote in our poll of where we go first. So far it's 100% Artemis Tau. Don't you dare, Chiral. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Artemis Tau it is. Unanimously, Artemis Tau. Let's go.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
It is kind of snowing outside, actually.
Humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning.
I feel like this is going to be a very weird inside joke. What, the blue wife thing? I mean, it's not a super inside joke. She's blue, and she can be your wife.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a
But she's one of those blue aliens that you've seen me talk to before. She's part of that species. And she's just a really great character. It's got layers. It is fairly obvious. It's pretty straightforward. Let's inspect our ship. Look at that. Look at that ship. There are layers to this. Man, what a ship. I like Tali a lot too, but from what I know and from what I've played, especially of 1, Liara has a lot of content. Especially with the DLCs.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
There's so many great characters, though.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
No, I'm more judging it by how much content I want for the stream. So I want to focus on a character that has a lot of side stuff, just to see all that we can see, you know? I'll be honest with them.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
We'll do this one.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
Humanity's not in this alone.
This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on.
The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
I won't let him down.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Good speech, Shep. Good speech. Everybody golf claps. All right, to Artemis Tau. Oh, I love the map music so much. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Here we go. Laura's dig site. Right here. It is great, isn't it? Look at that ship. Okay. Time to scan some planets. Dwarf planet composed of light magnesium. Okay. I love learning about all these planets, man.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Edelos is a terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Edelos' surface is covered by wide deserts of silicate sand with only few areas of igneous rock highlands to break the abrasive dust-choked wind. Mako time, heck yeah. Edelos' orbit is congested with debris thrown inwards by the gravity of the gas giant Antamalka. Due to a high rate of meteor impacts, exploration is highly dangerous. -1 degree Celsius. Let's land. It's so good, isn't it? I think we want Rex and Garrus. Gives us a little bit of all three, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. I do love No Man's Sky. Me and my brother played a ton of No Man's Sky. Why do you want me to take Tali? I wanted to take the boys. Is that so wrong? Gotta remember the Mako control. Oh god! There we go. Dude, this thing looks like the Star Wars thing. Oh! We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I promise. Yeah, we're fine. See? See? You guys were all worried. The boys are back in town. Yeah, that's fine. I want to take who I want to take, though. Hello! Oh, wow. Can we take this thing on right now? Let's see if we can. I'll give it like one more time and then we'll go we'll see what else we can do. Okay, there we go. There's that one. It did. It knows who I am. Alright, come on out. I missed. There we go. Oh, I think we can do this. Ooh, he hit us that time. Ooh, did you see that dodge? Ooh, that one hit us though. Where'd it go? There we go. Run! Oh god. I gotta let that cool. Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. There you are. Yeah! We did it! Baby Thresher Maul, yep. May your blade chip and shatter. It's reading through Messiah, but I don't know, it's super different than the first. I haven't actually read them, I just know there's a big sandworm. I've read the first Dune, and I've watched both movies. Me and my little brother went and saw both in theaters. Alright. Good job, gang. We got lots of goodies. This does look so much like Dune, though.
Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like it, Rex.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. We want to know what happened here.
Yeah, and I think that's what makes those so interesting, is like, yeah, he is not the hero. Is there anything else here? Can we do anything with this distress beacon? No? Okay. Let's see what we got here, though. Do anti-personnel rounds 2 on that. And we will do armor-piercing rounds 2 on that. And... ooh, maybe we put improved... maybe we put improved sighting on the sniper? I guess we can't. Oh wait, no. Okay, hold on. I see. Okay. So, how do I... yeah, I want to uninstall that and put... okay, I have to put the empty one on there. Gotcha. Gotcha. And then we will put improved sighting on this, and we will put we'll put combat sensor on this. Yes. And we will put armor piercing. Okay, cool. I like that. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Let's save, because that was a good fight. Let's hop back on. Is there anything else here? Dude, I love this Mako so much. That's such a cool vehicle. Ah, there is some stuff. Okay, there's a anomaly here. So let's plop down a destination there. See, I just love the vibes of these planets. I know a lot of people find this section kind of boring from what I've heard, but I love being just like out here. You've only played 3? Yeah, I've only played 1. I think you should definitely go back and play them. Ah! Sorry, whoever this body is. Mummified Solarian. Recover artifact. Artifact recovered. ID tag recovered. You found Captain Millen's identification tag. How it ended up here is impossible to know for sure. Yeah, that just means you got more stuff to play. One more thing. There's these debris. We'll go check those. Check the debris. Yeah, exactly. Because so many of your choices carry through. That's what I'm excited for too. Whoa! Okay, what do we got here?
I'm on my way.
No. Sad day for Shepard. Alright, well, what else? What's that over there? Can he do it? Let's go see. I know, I love his jog. Okay. How do I make Garrus do it?
Rally round.
Whoops. How do I switch to Garrus? Can I?
Regroup!
That's what I thought too. I think it does incorporate theirs into yours. I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, hold on. I want that off. There we go. Yeah, and also Dragon Age Origins mode too. I think it does just incorporate their skill level into yours, doesn't it? And I don't think he has a very high one right now. No, he has none. I have the highest electronics, actually. I told you to pick Tally. I think I still have higher electronics than she does right now. You wanted Tally for Liara though, and Liara's not even here. All right, how do I return? Isn't it on the map? Yeah, return to Normandy. Because I think we got everything here. No, we didn't. There's one thing. What was this thing I was going to? AFK for a moment to say anything about the lands of Ilarion? No, I didn't. I didn't see your comment. I was fighting and exploring. Let me see where it is. It's supposed to lands of Ilarion with lore archives, both fancy font and normal font versions. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll probably check him out after stream. Yeah, what is this symbol over here, though? What does this mean? Lithium deposit, okay. See, that looks so cool. I love these little, like, Simon Says minigames. Light metal survey. Cool. Lens flare. That's all you need sometimes, right? Alright, I think now we are good to go, though. We just double check over this way, make sure there's no more minerals. We're fine. Yeah, we're good. Return to Normandy. Alright. Gas deposit surveyed. Okay, I think we looked at everything here now. Yep. Just double checking. How about this really far out one? Yeah, we missed this one. Small terrestrial with trace atmosphere, methane, and argon. During the Alliance's pirate suppression campaign in the 2160s, the Batarian Elohim Rand Para was caught with his frigate Tenuran ground on Alsages for drive discharge. When challenged by the cruiser Hyderabad, Rand Para refused to surrender. The Tenuran was destroyed attempting to take off. Debris is strewn across the southern hemisphere. Interesting. Next I'm going to type up the Stone Empire, Last Crusade together. They are the story of King Tolvin Noyles, the character I want to post on the Hall of Heroes. Awesome. Where element surveyed. Scans from orbit have detected a small deposit of plutonium. Let's head over, I guess, to here. That reminds me of Destiny. Orbital period 151.3 Earth years? That's crazy. I think this is it, isn't it? Therum is a distant but rich industrial world claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. Its plentiful, heavy metals have fueled the recent manufacturing boom on Earth. Core samples rich with the fossils of simple silicon-based organisms indicate Therum was more habitable in the past than it is at present. Perhaps this explains the many Prothean ruins dotting the surface, most of which have been looted by mining corporations. Cool. Let's go. And here, just because I'm a nice person, we're gonna take Tali. Sound good? Look at how the Mako they just shoot the Mako out. I love it. Alrighty. Let's see what we got going on here.
Strange readings? Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Looks like Mustafar. Imagine dropping in the Mako with your boys. Heck yeah. Muspelheim, yes. Is there anything over here? No, doesn't look like it. Oh, we got some dudes over there. Oh, hi. That's a big boy. Yeah. Oh, I wanted to hit him, but I missed. Hold on, we'll circle back around. Go backwards. I'll get used to controlling this soon. There we go. Yeah, because what confuses me is when I do this, I keep thinking I want to pull back on the stick, but it flips the controls, you know. So there's a certain point you turn your gun too much and it flips the controls. Exactly. I wanted to mow him down, but I couldn't. I'll get him next time. Alright, what do we got going on up here? There's a lot of stuff over here. Yeah, these. Ah, don't worry. I'll just blow up these guys real quick. Ouch. Yeah, I'll at least take them down. There we go. We're coming in. Who else wants some? Who else? Oh, let's back up. There we go. Alright, I think there's some inside. Alright, let's get out. I know you're in there. The Reapers wouldn't stand a chance, right? Alright, nothing in here. Alright, there's one in here. Where's he at? There you are. Ah. There we go. Nice. Alright, let's make sure we clear this area out, though. Which, Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, let's undo that. Actually, what does it think we want? Damping probably would be good. Yeah, that's pretty good to shut down the biotics. Yeah, we might do that then. Yeah. Okay, now she has more electronics. Okay, let's save. Alright, let's make sure we cleared this place out. I thought there were a couple more that I saw on the radar. Also, which one? Cool. Synthetics. So this one's good against the robots. Cool. We got a Reaper 2. It's so cool, isn't it? They're like Nerf guns. Okay. Let's give Garrus... Well, he already has a good assault rifle. Let's give Tali a better assault rifle. She uses pistols, though, right? So let's give her this. Yeah, we'll give her an edge. We'll also slap on... We'll give her some chemical rounds, actually. We'll give Garrus... What is Garrus? What does Garrus use more? Garrus is an agent. He uses assault rifles. Cool. So we'll give Garrus... We'll give Garrus maybe the hammerhead rounds. Flatten on impact, increasing the amount of physical force. 25% weapon force. Garrett's. We got Garrett's over here. I think we'll do that. You better, Trev. It's time. I swear I saw like another red dot over here. What, for taking Tali? Alright, yeah, there is one in here. Where you at, boy? Oh, it's a rocket trooper. Oh, thank you. Thank you for saving me, Tali. See, you were right. Circle, circle, triangle, triangle. Okay. Got some stuff here. I think I want to keep the scorpion one, right? It does give me more, like, biotic protection. Hold on, let's see what we can do with this. Oh, that's some armor. should we have him rocking the pink? I don't know. I think I want the more damage protection. I've never played it, only regular games. Yeah, they did a lot of like quality of life stuff with the Legendary Edition, which is really good. Like 1 definitely plays a lot smoother than I remember it playing. Yeah, I think I want the more damage protection. And I think I'll give myself maybe the stimulant. Yeah, okay. I like that. Yeah. Definitely had the pink armor on my female Shep, yeah. Yeah, I think I would totally rock the pink armor if it was a little better, but I think I want a little bit better shields. And, yeah, just overall armor than I do the, like, biotic resistance. Mm-hmm. Yes, they did. Okay, let's head on out. Yeah, and they also have certain things like this. Yeah, legendary mode. Because they changed it to 1 to 30. So they have legendary mode, which is interesting. Alright, let's hop back in. Which way are we going? I guess we want to go... What is it, this way? Yeah, because I think we started there. Yeah, we'll go this way. I see some dude up here. There we go. I wonder what the purpose of that is if they said the level progression is the same. Yeah, I wonder too. It's on by default, and I didn't really notice it before, so... Because there's classic mode and legendary mode. Let's see what it says, too. Huh. It seems like other people are kind of confused on the difference between it too. It does say it gives you a few more choice. Like for every 1 level, you get double the points. So there's some things where you can get a few extra points, but it doesn't really seem like it changes all that much. If I'm reading this right. It basically just changes milestones and the rewards for reaching them. That's what it says, for the most part. We're being a sniper with our Mako. Hey, Axel. How's it going? Got more of them up on this ridge. Just chilling. Same here. Look at him waddling. There we go. Oh, he hit me. Alright, there's a turret somewhere up here. And a rocket trooper? Where's the other one at? Oh, we leveled up. This one's strong. There we go. Wrong button. Wrong button. Alright. Let's see what we got here, though. We got 4 more points. We got our charm all full, so that's good. What do we get with Spectre training? We get Unity. Do you think we should grab Unity? Or should we put those points into something else? Could get Fitness. Or we could put more points into Infiltrator. Huh. Yeah, exactly. They're like, you can also just resurrect people. It restores dead squad members with 30% health and 50% shields. So it's an ability that it's literally just resurrection. So when they're downed in combat, it revives them. Every 75 seconds. Never plan for failure. I think for right now I want to max out Infiltrator. To get that 10 and 15% sniper damage, and then maybe we do... Can use description skill on average objects. Advanced sabotage. I kind of like that. Let's get that. Okay. I'm gonna keep leveling them up automatically. Okay. Let's see what we got in here. I was like, what happened? I did say. Listen, man, I already got Tali here for you. What else do you want me to do, man? starting to feel like this is your playthrough. Just leave me alone. Alright, what do we got over here? Take the dang controller. Take it. Drop for a meeting. Hope to be back. I'll see you, Trev. Thanks for hanging out. Alrighty. Oh yeah, this is where we gotta leave the Mako. This fight kind of gets me sometimes, so we'll see how we do. I remember this one. Yeah. We got some pretty good abilities, though. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Oh, yeah, this music. Do you see Tali, like, just shooting me with a shotgun? Alright, Garrus, you are just in my way, buddy. Alright, Garrus, move up, buddy. Okay.
That's it. Bag of attack.
I like how he said that right when I crouched. He's like, bag him and tag him. I can't see that one from here. Dang. Just a little above. There we go. It's a rocket trooper over there. Oh, there's one. Alright, let's try to head up that way to get him. Dang. Dang. Oh my gosh. There we go. Is there another guy up here? Or is it just those? Who's this guy? I love this music so much. Alright, let's heal Garrus up. I think, yeah, Tali, I want her to use the pistol, because she has more pistol abilities. And what have we got? We got Sabotage, Damping. What's Damping do again? Temporarily disables enemies' biotics. Okay, cool. Shield Boost. Increases damage of your next sniper rifle shot. Nice. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. It is so good, isn't it? Alright, I can't remember if there's an autosave here, so I'm gonna throw down a save myself. Squad is damped up. Alrighty. Okay. This thing I'm also worried about, so let's try to hit them with... Hey Planty, good morning. Oh crap. I should have positioned Tali over there. Okay, we took out that guy. There's one more of these stalkers over there. Can you stay on that wall, please? Okay. Hello, sir. They can't handle the dampness, that's right. I'm gonna have to hit that, and then I'm gonna hit... maybe an overload. Can I do that? Oh well, we took him out anyway. Yeah, I want him to use overkill. Oh god, hello. Alright, let's try to take out these guys then. Ooh! Okay. Take two. I got hit with that one projectile. Alright, we really... why doesn't Tali just go, like... I'm so confused why she just stands out in the open in the beginning. Okay. I'm gonna get up here. Got one. Okay. The dampness hath been dampened. There we go. Okay, here we go. There's a sniper up there. We'll take him out. Oh, we can hit it from here. Let's heal them up. Let's also get her to use shield boost. Alright. Yeah, let's swap sides, Garrus. Okay. What can we focus on this thing with? We'll use damping, because why not? Maybe overload as well. Nice. How much health does it have? I wish I could see that. We'll just keep shooting, boys. He's damping and sabotage. I'll use damping. That's our go-to move. I got this one move. It's real crazy. Yeah. Heck yeah. These ding dang death. Where is he at? Come on out, boy. Come on. I think I missed him. There we go. Alright, there might be one more that I see. Look at him hiding over here. Can't hide out on me, Geth. Alright. Dampest crew in the galaxy. Are there any, like, crates or anything I can loot out here? Not that I can see. He basically he was trying out my tactic. Basically, he learned from me. Ah, he must be an infiltrator, Geth. He's an infiltrator, just like me. He's learned the ways of the stealth archer. I just kept crawling, it just kept working. He was focused on the big guy. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, it's just me that needs the shield boost. There's the other one. That's why I said I think he learned from me. It's like he synthesized, you know, with my brain waves, and he's like, I'm gonna do what this guy does. They're evolving. It's probably a reference to something. That goes for me too. Yes, thank you, Planty. If you guys are enjoying, leave me a like. It really helps. Shepard standing sideways. True. That's what the Reapers are. Okay. I remember getting got at this part too. Yeah, because of these guys. Ah! Yeah, Garrus really got. Guys, please get in cover. What is she doing? Jeez. They refuse.
I thought it was over that time.
They're like, what cover?
Mid-agile deployed.
There's cover? That doesn't sound good. Don't think I see anybody down there yet. Hello?
Could somebody help me? Please?
You seem to have gotten yourself in a situation here.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Leroy! Dr. Tassoni, I presume.
Liara Tassoni, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I need is a Prothean
That's the
security
second
device.
time I've almost said exactly what Shepard
I need
said.
you to get me out of it, all right?
Oh, that's funny. Let's just have a quick little
Your mother
conversation
is
here.
working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you get trapped?
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond
Aren't
the
we
veil.
all, actually, Zach?
I activated the tower's defenses.
We
I knew
are
the
all
barrier curtains
Shepard.
would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to.
That's what someone who's on their
Must
side
get me
would
out,
say.
please.
I don't know, I'm kind of scared now,
Any
Derelict.
suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful.
Oh, wow.
There's a Krogan with the
You're
Geth.
right.
They have been
You think she
trying
draws them
different
on?
ways to get past the barrier.
Look at them sneaking up on us. Not on my watch. Ah! There's this guy. I thought that would be too far. Okay. Anybody else? Don't think we have the code yet, do we? No. Let's swap over to the pistol for a bit. Because I think the pistol does better against the synthetics, right? I think I put that mod on there. Okay. Oh, nice. Let's see if we can swap a few of those things out. Alright, our Stinger is still a little better. And we have armor-piercing rounds 3, nice. And we'll do improved sighting 3, I think. Maybe just we'll do recoil damper, and then on this, okay, that does 1 more point of damage for a lot worse heatsink. I think we'll keep our Reaper, but we'll put on heatsink 3. Yeah. Okay. I was stuck. So do I just guess the code? Is that what I do? Let's see. X. X triangle. X square. X square circle. Triangle. X. X square, circle, triangle, square. You're a wizard, Shepard. Yeah. That gets shaved off and shot as you pull the trigger. That's really cool if that's the case. Okay. We have Infiltrator full, so that's good. So. What do we have here? Fitness. Reduce in damage by 14%. Advanced overload. Master overload. First aid. Unity. Advanced assassination, advanced marksman. Maybe we... I think I'll level up the tactical armor to here, and then I will also grab advanced overload, I think. Yeah, I like that. That could be useful for him, but I think I want to cap out Turian Agent. If we do that, he unlocks Sniper. I like it. I actually do like Adrenaline Burst. That sounds good. Yeah, I want to max that out for her too. She could be my electronics person, so maybe we go over to Master Overload. We don't really have anybody doing any first aid. So maybe we put a point in that for her. Okay. Alrighty. That sounds good to me. Sorry, Liara, I'm just leveling up. Dun, 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 dun. It's a very unfortunate situation you got yourself in, Liara.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
That was easy. I went beep beep boop boop, and it went.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
I'm good with buttons. I'm very good at Simon Says.
How we get out of this place?
There is an elevator.
We had it a
in the
lot
center
back
of
on
the tower.
Earth.
At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on. I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Possibly.
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
That doesn't sound good.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Whoops.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
We need an escape plan.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
On the double, mister.
He needs to move faster.
I like how we're all just standing. On the double, mister. I need to use that more. That's a good quote. This dude.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
What do you want?
There a reason you're in my way?
The same reason you're here. The Asari. Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
I'm not giving her up.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Okay. Sabotage, or maybe we'll use overload. No, we'll use damping on him. Yeah, damping. I have overload, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, he's recharging shield boost. I think I'll use marksman real quick. Okay. Is it just him now? Oh no, there's one more here. There we go. Hit him with the triple. Get him! Get him! I like how they fall down and start healing. Let's get out of here. Run, Shepard, run! Dude, Garrus booked it. Garrus just booked it straight out of there.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our
He's like, I'm
sensors
done
and
with
melt
this
our
dude.
hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Oh, you know, it is in his name.
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing.
See you,
I
Mithril.
don't have a lot of experience dealing with
Thanks
your
for hanging out,
species,
dude.
Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
50 years?
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
See ya, thanks for hanging
I
out.
hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely
Yeah, I'm gonna be
considered
making
more than a
some
child.
lunch here soon.
That is why my research has not received the attention
I have no
it
idea what I'm
deserves.
gonna have, though.
Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
What did you learn?
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
How do you know this?
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
Thank you, Planty. Yeah, if you guys are interested and you're not in it already, definitely come hang out. We just chat, we talk about what we're playing, we post food stuff, we got a little channel where we post our character builds and get creative and stuff, so yeah, we'd love to have you guys. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream, throw me a like, it really helps. And I think after this little cutscene here, I'm going to go figure out some lunch real quick, so that'll only take me 5 or so minutes.
What cycle?
This has been a really good time so far.
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
I can help.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
The beacon.
There was a damaged Prothean
The
beacon on
bacon.
Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the Conduit.
Ashley wasn't having
course, you're
any of
right.
that.
I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the Conduit, or Saren.
It sounds like it could still be
I
useful,
don't know why
though.
Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship.
Ashley's like, these
And my
dang
knowledge of
aliens.
Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Yeah, for sure. Welcome
Good
aboard.
to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take
Seriously, thank you, Planty.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Alright, well, that's all for now.
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yeah.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander.
I'm doing my
I
part.
understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
No, but seriously, you're a big help,
You're
Planty.
taking the necessary security precautions.
Oh yeah, I need to make some more emojis too, don't I? Because yeah, those are all drawings and doodles I've done. That's the little wizard guy. I'm not gonna be as mean to the council as I was like my first playthrough.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her.
Yeah, I was thinking. Oh yeah, we do need a Feindal
Was a
emoji.
success.
Apart from the
Maybe an art channel. Absolutely. I think that's one of the others I was gonna add.
Shepard.
It was.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Dun, 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 dun. All right. So now I think we're gonna go to probably Pharos. Yeah, Pharos is kind of fun. Good morning, Rollins. You did. But all these videos are going to be saved and in the playlist, so make me want to grab a pew pew game. This is a fun pew pew game though, because it's more than just the pew pew, you know. You got like your biotic abilities and your tech abilities, and you got a good story. So it's fun. Yeah, I think we'll go to Pharos next. Dun, 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 dun. And Rollins, if you do want to catch up on a few different things before we get in, I'm about to go make some lunch really quick. It'll just be a few minutes. Oh, are you playing Outer Worlds 1 or 2? Because I loved Outer Worlds 1, I need to play 2. But let me be right back, and I'll make some lunch. I'll leave you guys with this awesome music, and I'll be right back. Yeah, I loved 1s. Hey guys, I'm back. What are we talking about here? Outer Worlds, yep. Great game. I really enjoyed Outer Worlds Cairo. I think you'd like it too if you had the time to really dig into it. Hey Planty. And yes, Cairo, he does have arc raiders. I've been trying to find the time to join up a squad with him. But man, this weekend I had a lot of family time. It was good, but I played like no games over the weekends. Ugh. But I've been having a lot of fun with arc raiders. Absolutely, Planty. I'm still a noob. I want to check out Arc Raiders too. I like PvP. It's really fun. It's not like anything I've played. It's definitely an extraction shooter, but I come across more chill people than I do like people who just shoot on sight. And like, what makes the game so fun for me are the like hilarious player interactions. Nope, it's not. It's PvE and PvP. But most people are really chill, especially if you have a mic. People just talk and communicate. Like last night I played some of it, and me and like these 4 other dudes defended the extraction point because there were these guys camping it. And so we just took out the campers, and then we like let a bunch of other people extract. It was really fun. There's some really funny social interactions though. Like, of course you'll get those like random griefers and stuff like that, but most people are chill, especially if you talk.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured
Yeah, it's super funny with a mic. It's a really social game, which is fun.
Meet me on the Citadel, so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
A metallic asteroid. Okay. Very cool. I just kind of want to make sure I scanned all these planets in this system. Did we scan this one? Cool. Alrighty. Any more anomalies out there? Where was that one at? Carbonaceous asteroid. Cool. Okay. Anything else? Alright. We started with this one, right? Or no? Maybe. I think we started with Sparta. I'm just gonna keep scanning these planets while I eat. Nausicaa! Hey! Detected a large concentration of helium-3. Very nice. Anything in here? No. Alright, did we get all these planets? We just double check. Yes, we did. Okay. Alright, there's one more system. Did we go here yet? I can't remember. We'll land there. We'll see. I'll take them, because she has the electronics now. Boom, boom, boom. See you, derelict. Thanks for hanging, dude. There's a stronghold and an anomaly. We'll go to the anomaly first. What level am I? I am level 8. And we just got Liara. And now we're heading probably over to Pharos. But I'm just exploring this cluster. Appeared to have been abandoned for some time. The container, the dents held, among other things, one of Matriarch's Tilanaga's writings. Oh, you gonna play some Elden Ring today? What time you thinking you're gonna play some Elden Ring? Just remembered, you have some upfront bonuses to XP money depending on your level and wealth in any one. Cool. What build am I running? I'm an Infiltrator. Hey Trev. I figured out how to finally get out of the round table hold world thing. Yeah, it's weird that there's fast travel, isn't there? Well, let me know what time in the Discord, because depending on if I'm still at work or not, I would totally hop in and do some boss fights with you. Ooh, my finger slipped. That's the first one of those I failed. I will try my best. I'll probably have to use a pretty low-level character. But I'll show you the ropes. Ooh, pirates. Can you imagine just being space pirates and then a freaking Mako just rolls up? All right, let's head in here. Let's see what's up in here. You remember having a tough time getting through these pirate buildings? Yeah, I do too, actually. They can be kind of crazy. Do I have any? I do. I love the, like, frisbee grenades, too. Alright, move up, guys. Oh, the Krogan's healing. Can somebody shoot the Krogan? Dang. OG Mass Effect, you receive less XP for defeating enemies with the Mako. Yeah, that's definitely one of the things they fixed. Where are the others? Oh, there's one. Oh, Tali, you're not looking so good. It must be up top. There's one. Oh no, they're down here. Oh, that doesn't look fun. Tally always looks good. Where'd she go? There you are.
Shields disabled.
Okay. That wasn't too bad. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Anything good? Alright, it's pretty good stuff. Decryption skill too low. I wonder how high it needs to be. Maybe we can, well, we can get Master Sabotage. There we go. Ah! I pressed the wrong one, no! There we go. Important ambassador to the Citadel are sisters. Ooh. Spicy, spicy. Alright. Got some pretty good stuff in here. And we also got Sabotage. Like level 2 Sabotage. Let's see what else there is in here. Is this a door back here? It is. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alrighty. Oh. I accidentally went in photo mode. I don't think I even knew there was a photo mode. Okay. That's kind of cool. Alright, he's got full Turian agents. I know, I never used that either. Okay, so it's thinking decryption, a little more damping. Okay. About her. Good, we got more damping and more sabotage. Stuns most enemies for 3 seconds. Okay, that's pretty good. I'll definitely use more damping. Okay, so got a new pistol. It's worse. It's worse in like every way. Let's see, does it transferring any of my stuff make it better? Not really. Maybe we transfer it to an edge. Still, the Stinger's better, but this has better heat sink. Yeah, I'm aware. I think I'll use the edge. Do have a better sniper rifle, but it's way worse heat sink. We'll do that. Alright. Do we have any better... We have anti-personnel rounds 3. Put those on. And we got... Combat sensor 3. Some enemies use... Yeah, I like that. About this. Maybe we do chemical rounds. We'll try that out. High caliber barrel. Heat sink. What do we got right now? Recoil dampener? Maybe we try out the high caliber. Okay, I like that. Anything else in here? A fuel tank. Upgrade kit. Phasic rounds and radioactive. What are phasic rounds? Set of projectiles up. Ooh. So less damage, but it bypasses the shield. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's hop back on the Mako. Wait, there's still a... Yeah, I think they can too. Did we clear the stronghold? I can't tell if that means it's cleared or not. It still has a checkpoint. Okay, we got some metagel. Was there anything we missed, or does that just stay up? Okay, that's the stairs. Yeah, we just went in there. Just double checking. Yeah, I'm still just double checking if there's anything we missed. I don't think there is though, but there was that metagel, so we got that. We looted all this. Yeah, okay, we're good to go then. We are good to go. Yeah, that wasn't too awful, though. Hey, guys. Ready to head out? No, not squad. Let's go to the debris. Yeah. And we'll see if we stop by anything else interesting on the way. Whoa! We almost tipped over there. Oh, then there we did tip over. We're good though. We're all good. Just did a little front flip. No worries. cryo explosive and shock absorbers. Oh, we haven't looked at our... There's some stuff we haven't looked at. I just remembered. We have some grenade upgrades we have now. Mass of supercooled subatomic particles. Snap freezing nearby enemies? That sounds kind of fun. I think we'll do incendiary though. Do we have any better armor? No. I thought we picked up an Omni tool. Did we not? Guess not. Okay. Let's head out. More matriarchs. Oh, I did not. I went out to try to see if we could glimpse any of it. It was a little too cloudy last night. See if there's any secrets. Yep, there's one. Nice. Maybe even better than that last night. Cool. Okie dokie. I think we did this whole system because we started in Sparta, right? Yeah, that's where we fought that thing. Yeah, I've seen them once really good. They're hard to see with the naked eye sometimes, but they show up really cool on cameras. So I guess we go to Pharaoh's first, right? Yeah, we'll go to Pharaoh's. Alright guys, food has been finished. So let's head out. Let's see if anybody wants to talk first.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
They're on our side.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
You doubt my decisions?
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
I feel quite hungry. But not anymore.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Never turn away help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
Amen, Shepard.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter.
Yeah, it's a lot clearer today, so I think I'll probably have a good chance of seeing them too.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Okay then.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
We got Paragon and Renegade. Hey, Yolker. You got anything to tell me?
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. Figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
You sure you want that?
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
Status report.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I just wanted to talk.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I didn't mean to insult you.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolich syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Nice. How'd you get your nickname?
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
Yeah, right.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
I think I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Were you unhappy?
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
Any more personal
How'd you
history?
end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the
Seriously.
Academy.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare
Of course you
condition.
do.
Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
Alright, let's change
I'm
topics.
not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Alright, I'll see you later.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
What did the Codex say about that? Crids.
Pharos is a habitable world in the Attic.
Let's listen
Theta
about
cluster.
Pharos.
2/3 of the habitable surface is covered with the ruins of a crumbling Prothean megatropolis. In the millennia since the Prothean extinction, the ruins have been repeatedly picked over by looters many times. Pharos was considered a poor prospect for colonization, as little open ground remains for agriculture. The only sizable freshwater sources are the poles, which are tapped by the decaying Prothean aqueduct systems. The dead cities, while in good condition considering their antiquity, are of uncertain stability. Ground level is congested by a dozen meters of fallen debris, and the air is fouled by dust. In 2178, the Human Exogeny Corporation announced its intention to place a permanent colony on Pharos to thoroughly explore the ruins. The pioneer settlement was placed on the upper levels of several intact skyscrapers, using the surviving Prothean aqueducts and rooftop hydroponic gardens to support the population.
So cool, man. I love this game's codex. Let's walk around and check on, like, the whole crew and see how everybody's doing. Every line from this game is a regular part of my vocabulary. I still say I prefer gold instead of silver like 3 times a week. That's awesome. Hey, Kaiden.
Anything you need, Commander?
Looking for your personal input.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Off the record.
Alright. Let's label it officially off the record. Got something on your mind?
Straight up, there's something wrong with all of this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
I hear
The
you.
Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
What did they train you for?
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
You doubt it was accidental?
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Sounds rough.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
You never know.
It's a big galaxy, Lieutenant. Who knows what will come in handy?
If you say so, sir. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Alright. Who else? Who else? Ba-da-da-da. What are these? Sleeper pods. Can we see what that is? Dr. Chocolates. We do need to go talk to her. Welcome back, too. Okay. Let's replenish our Medigel.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Yeah, some personal questions.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Any regrets?
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
Makes sense. Did I already talk to her about Kaiden? I think I did, but...
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches.
Yeah.
It's not easy being an L2.
I did talk to her about that.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
don't mention it.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me.
I don't think they trust most
Venezia.
aliens.
I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
I believe you.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
I'd like to talk about
Tell
you.
me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Do you like
You
it?
must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Don't try to study me. I'm fascinating.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Relax.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Oh my gosh, I can totally hear that now. Yeah, Queen Mira. I love Gears of War. Recently, last year, me and my buddy played through all 3 of them, like couch co-op. Yeah, through the first 3. Tell me more about Venezia.
Do you know why Venezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
You sound troubled.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not
Yeah, it
spoken
really
to
is.
Medivh in many years, but I know
Hopefully
her,
soon.
and this was not like her. Something changed.
What about Asari culture?
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
Very true, Rollins.
Species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
What kind of
Like
rumors?
what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
That's disgusting. Some of the things Shepard can say are so out of pocket, man. How is that possible?
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What about the other parent?
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Who is your father?
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
But you don't know who?
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species.
Is that why
If
she
both
has
parents are
eyebrows?
Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
You don't know that.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches
I have water right next to me. I just finished my lunch. Benezia doesn't strike me as the type to be embarrassed about anything. That's probably true. Is there anything else I can get from that for who is your father?
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner.
Okay.
Though I know my father, if you...
Benezia never told you her partner?
It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed.
Maybe she wanted...
Many Asari raise their children alone.
How do they deal with
particularly
that?
If the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The Union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Okay, I think we went through all that dialogue.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alrighty. We talked to Dr. Chocolates. Can we go, like, downstairs? I think there's more people to talk to down there, right? In the hangar? Where's that at? Is that towards the middle? Yeah, we talked to Kaiden. Here's the elevator, right? Yeah. This is a slow elevator. Okay, here's everybody. Let's talk to Rex. What's up, dude?
What can I do for you?
Personal inquiry.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Ah, come on.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Yeah.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
That's true.
It's not the same.
It isn't?
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation?
No.
An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I see your point.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Touchy subject.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
So?
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
Alright, what about the genophage?
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Yeah, I love Rex and Garrus.
Want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Man.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
Fair point.
Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Anything else I can ask him? No, okay. I see.
So long, Rex.
Tallyvas Normandy. I guess she would be now, right?
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
What about...
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, sir. Well, maybe. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens. Vicarian
Of
Rex.
course you are.
With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
I trust a lot of them more than I trust this random lady we picked up, to be honest. What do you mean?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You're out of line. You don't trust aliens?
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies.
Wow, she put a lot of emphasis in that C.
We have to learn to rely on ourselves.
By mistrusting our allies?
How do you get from relying on ourselves to mistreating our allies?
I don't mean we should mistreat them, Commander. I just think we should be prepared to go it without them. As noble as the Council members
Classic.
say, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
How cynical.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not...
I don't know if I would do that.
Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
Give me a break. Yeah, I've heard this before.
You sound like one of those Terra Firma party pamphlets, Chief.
Terra Firma is a pack of jackals. The founders had ideals. These days they just play off xenophobia and bigotry. I hope my reasons are more rational. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
Just shut up. Can I ask more about your service?
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
Yeah, see, it's like, she's just... This is like her first time being assigned to a spaceship at all. And she thinks that she has more... like, knowledge of the internal systems and can be trusted around vital systems than people who have been around those. Make it make sense, Ashley.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
Okay.
I never knew my family. Grew up an orphan on Earth. Anybody in your family I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. So why are you out here? Just trying to get away from Earth?
I wanted to see space. Yeah, we'll do that one. That sounds funny.
The future of humanity is out here. There's so much we haven't seen yet.
Yeah. I still remember my first field exercise on Titan. When we hit mud, the reality hit me. I'm the first person who ever stood here. Then my drill instructor kicked me in the ass. I went face first into the muck. He spent the next 5 minutes chewing me out for gold bricking.
Gold bricking?
Don't tell me you had Gunny Ellison. He's the only one I know who uses that word to describe shirking duty.
Interesting to know.
Oh, Lord. You went to the Makapog boot camp
Yeah,
too?
Garrus is in for sure.
Yeah. Gunny Ellison's still reaming out recruits down there. Kicking ass and using words like inveigle and pusillanimous.
Listen, you gotta work with aliens.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Remember that. Good.
I'm glad there won't be a problem.
Anything else you need, Commander?
How are we doing?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think loads of family aren't really in contact.
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
Ashley's crazy, dude.
I don't think she's used to teasing. Good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Alright, goodbye,
We'll talk
Ashley.
later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Looking forward? Looking forward to it? Garrus.
Commander.
What's
nice
up,
work
dude?
out there. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSAC.
You knew?
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
That is true, but you shouldn't
For the
complain.
most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
That was your reason?
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad. As I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
That's a tough decision.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
That depends.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Thank you, Garrus. What's this guy sell now?
Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
Yeah.
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
I don't think so.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than
Hey, I buy the licenses too, buddy.
No licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Show me what you got.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Wow. Does he want to give me a discount, maybe? Just a little discount. Just a tiny discount. Oh, that sounds so good, Clancy. Definitely have to put a picture in the food channel. Yeah, I still don't think I want anything from him. I think we're pretty good. Alright, who's hanging out over here? We got Tali.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
This ship's special.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
You're into ships.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
That was 300 years ago.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I see. Alright, let's ask about the Quarians.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla. and each of us relies on
$1
the others for
billion.
survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Like what?
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the
Man, these aliens are pretty
such measures
forthright
nearly
with
a
their,
century.
you know, the reproduction rules.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So you're democratic?
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts.
Okay.
It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Huh. What about your pilgrimage?
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary
Well, you
to
found
maintain
it.
genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Do they always accept?
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift.
I see.
It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't
They're like,
return
I got
until
you
they
this
find
rock.
something worthwhile.
Sounds dangerous.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage.
Hey, that'd be like a
This is
rare,
rite
like,
of
relic.
passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers
So they might
would
want
suffer.
that.
Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Let's change topics.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Did I ask her about the Geth yet?
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you
No, I
anything
didn't.
you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Can you tell me more?
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small
Sounds good, Planty. I actually have to get ready to get going
programming to
here
allow them to
somewhat
perform more
soon.
varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
Isn't AI research illegal?
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
You don't lurk in your
Wasn't
kitchen?
true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of
I thought
the law,
everybody
but
did.
we never did anything that was actually illegal.
What else is the
Changes
kitchen
were
for?
So insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them.
I've got a really good corner,
But one thing
you
we
know?
underestimated was the power of the neural network.
A really good corner that's perfect for lurking.
Simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
You might want to work on that then. Most of your lurking occurs in the kitchen. Standing in the kitchen, head empty. It's a good day right there.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
Gotta have 29 tomatoes. My emotional support tomatoes. So they're like a hive mind.
So there's some sort of group consciousness.
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input.
Okay.
Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious.
Good. I don't want to live that one down.
Low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
Maybe we do a challenge too, and we see how many tomatoes we can collect. So why did they turn on you?
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the
Yeah,
nature
I'm
of
so
its
ready.
existence.
I don't want to rush this one at all, but I'm so excited for 2 and for 3.
As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
Why was that?
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long.
Gotcha.
The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially
Exactly.
using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us.
The much more
so we
streamlined
acted
experiences.
first.
Yeah, that's what I've
A
heard.
general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
It was your fault. Yeah, it sounded like they defended themselves from you guys.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died.
Millions upon millions.
In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
They did defend themselves.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out
Yeah,
another
mistakes were made, robots became conscious, and we had dip.
But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
Sorry.
I didn't mean to offend you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty
Yeah, she's
strong
fired up
opinions
about
the
this. Alright.
I should go.
Goodbye, Tali. Good talk.
Geth. See you later.
Let's examine everything. Look at this core. That's so cool.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
Is she bothering you?
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Yeah, she seems useful.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Yeah, I want to know about the ship.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work?
I know.
Exactly?
And Shepard just talked to him for like 40 minutes.
Too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions.
It's like, did he not see that whole conversation we just had?
Give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually, the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running, and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
So we're invisible.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
It's faster than light gives us away.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks.
I knew that.
As soon as we make the jump,
My
it's like
bad,
setting
dude.
off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location.
Yeah, I
whenever
totally
we
knew
enter
that.
or exit FTL flight. But for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Yeah, I was just testing you. Yep. How about some personal questions?
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Tell me more about the ship.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Sweet. All right. Good talk.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Good chat, Adams. Is there anybody else we have to talk to? Yeah, I do have to get going here soon, sadly. Gotta get ready for work. Dun, 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 dun. The music is such a vibe on the Normandy. Alright. Just make sure there's nobody else to talk to. I think we chatted up Presley already, right?
Yes, Commander?
Yeah.
Carry on, Presley.
Alright, well,
Yes, sir.
I think I want to save diving deep into Pharos for tomorrow. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. This was such a good time. It's a nice little chill stream. We got a lot done, too. We got Liara. We found all those keepers. I didn't think we were going to be able to do that, so I'm surprised. So yeah, we explored a bunch of systems. Presley is cool. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out, watching me, and just playing this game with me. I've been really, really enjoying it, and I can't wait to dive into Pharos, man. I wish we could just keep going. I would totally do that right now. But work does call, doesn't it? So I'll see you guys tomorrow around the same time for some more Mass Effect. But you guys have a good rest of your day. Take care of yourselves. Get some water. Stretch. Do something nice for yourself. And I will see you guys later. See you guys. Thank you all for hanging out.